viel Gescheites. Bevor ich dann Englisch. चलो शुरू करते हैं गाइस। तो स्वागत है लॉन्डो क्लीन लाइफ पे। आवाज से पता चल गया होगा आज भी और है। हाँ, मैं छुट्टी से वापस आ गया हूँ भाई। 2 हफ्ते की छुट्टी पे था, वापस आ गया मैं छुट्टी पे। वेलकम एस्ट्रो गैलेक्सी भाई ऑन लाइफ। आज मैं लाइव कर रहा हूँ वैसे तो। आज हम गल्पिना की स्टोरी कंप्लीट करेंगे और कुछ नए डंजन्स आए उनमें मारपीट करेंगे। तो अभी आज सामने होलोग्राम है। तो स्टोरी स्टार्ट करने से पहले एक ट्राई मारेंगे द लेडी ऑफ सी पे, ठीक है? तो इसके बाद हम अपना स्टोरी कंटिन्यू करते हैं। और और बताओ सब बढ़िया? तो हफ्ते तक मैं नहीं था लाइफ पे वैसे तो। इसी फिर कुटाई करते हैं। ओए मैन, हाँ ये है कस भाई, स्वागत है। ये है कर भाई, स्वागतम सुस्वागतम। मेरी आवाज आ रही है ना? बता दो चैट में एक बार। क्या वॉल्यूम थोड़ा सा कम ऊपर नीचे करूं मैं? मेरी आवाज आ रही है ना? चैट में बता दो। अरे कोई बोल नहीं रहा। चैट भाई, मेरी आवाज आ रही कि नहीं आ रही? पहले वेट सेकंड, मेरी आवाज आ रही है ना? हाँ मेरी आवाज आ रही है भाई। चैट में बोल दो ना यार, मेरी आवाज आ रही कि नहीं आ रही। पूछ रहा हूँ आवाज आ रही कि नहीं आ रही है। लोल। ज्यादा नहीं, हीरो हीरो मेरे सामने लौटने का। अरे यार इसकी बीम खा गया मैं। लोल। बुलाना पड़ेगा बुलाना पड़ेगा बुलाना पड़ेगा। अरे ये हीरो, मेरा चचा मर जा रहा है बार बार। ये अच्छी चीज नहीं है। ये गलत चीज थी। दिस इज 5 मिनट्स। बुलाओ चाचा जी को वापस से।
Wuthering.
अरे वाह, क्या मौत आई इसकी।
There's
वाह, सब मर गए। बट ब्रैंडन में तुम बचे, तुम्हें पता है ना, हमें पड़े रहने दो उसको वहां पे। यस आई नो शी इज देयर। थोड़ी देर टाइम पास कर।
Same actor, different role. Listen carefully. This is getting fun. This is getting fun. In the limelight.
बन जाए, तुम क्लच तो नहीं कर रहे मूड में लग रहे मेरे को तो,
This is getting
क्योंकि
fun.
तुम क्लच का सोच भी सुन लो।
leave it to me.
Same actor, different role. This is getting fun.
नहीं नहीं नो 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 नहीं नो 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 वे।
Getting fun.
Luminous energy. Now I'm super dehydrated.
Epic shot. Climax of the show. Let the tempest strike harder.
Listen up. Photosynthesis.
At the helm. This is getting fun.
Leave it to me.
Here's to me.
Bask in the sunlight.
पता नहीं क्लच कैसे कर पा रहा हूँ लोल।
Listen up.
Let the flames rise.
बस कर जा रहा हूँ भगवान भरोसे।
Ow.
निपट गया फ्रेंड।
My dream. I have it.
आज प्रभु तुम्हारे ही हाथ है यहाँ पे।
Same actor, different role. The fools.
नहीं हो सकता था, पता था। चलो ठीक है, कोई ना, कल की नेक्स्ट स्टोरी हम कंटिन्यू करते हैं। कोई लंबी फाइट तो ली मैंने, मजा आया। आई एंजॉय दैट फाइट। चलो कल की नेक्स्ट स्टोरी हम स्टार्ट करते हैं यहाँ से। Focus mode, yes. Entering the focus mode. Go. अच्छा, रिटर्न ही है सीटर पे, ओके। रघु नाम वापस आ रहा है। नाइस, आई लाइक दिस वन। है। पीछे जाना ना, यस।
Onwards.
ओह, चाचा जी खड़े हैं हमारे। बहुत बड़ा है, आवाज आवाज ठीक है। यहाँ पता नहीं पिंग हाई हो जाता है इस एरिया में मेरा। देखो ना कितना अच्छा पिंग आ रहा है। लाइव स्ट्रीम आई थिंक परफेक्ट हो गया, लाइव स्ट्रीम बिल्कुल परफेक्ट है। यहाँ पे पिंग हाई हो जाता है इस एरिया में। कुछ तो दे मूवमेंट। ओ अच्छा, ऑटो स्टार्ट था, लोल। बहुत लंबा लोड ले रहा है कुछ सीन। अभी मैं चैट रीड नहीं करूंगा जब तक स्टोरी चलेगी। स्टोरी में जब पॉज लूंगा तो मैं चैट रीड करूंगा, ठीक है। अभी चैट का कोई मेरा ना पीटा था। हाँ, ये हुआ क्या? ब्लैक स्क्रीन क्यों चल रही है इतनी लंबी? तो ज्यादा ही लंबा लोड पड़ा है।
Long time no see, Raguna.
यस, ऑटो प्ले।
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on, come on. Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea.
Hmm.
I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Same point. Okay.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore has warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful.
अच्छा.
And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
I think I do feel more tense. Missed weather.
You might be onto something.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Russia.
Look! Over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow! The troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
तो मैं settings बताओ अच्छी settings के लिए गेम में क्या settings पे रखूं जिससे smooth चले बिल्कुल.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not
ये
first
थोड़ा
become
सा
ashes,
problem कर
how
रहा
will
है.
you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
The journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast. Even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom, they leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope!
Life is but a walking shadow.
क्रिस्टोफर चाचा हमारे हैं.
A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
पक्का क्रिस्टोफर सही है.
It's a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
क्या रोबस ही लड़ना होगा. ऑब्वियस सी बात है, हम गरीब जो बनेंगे अभी यहाँ पे. कुछ वक्त के लिए इमरजेंसी यूज नहीं कर सकता, पैन भी नहीं कर सकता अपना। हाँ। नहीं, इतनी लंबी ब्लैक स्क्रीन क्यों आ रही है? आई डोंट नो व्हाई।
Where am I?
यस, वेयर आर यू मैन?
That was
ओके, एरर
Christopher
ओवर द एंड बताना हमें।
Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby. No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont.
वेट अ
I guess I
सेकंड।
can only keep moving and find out why.
नहीं, मेरे को सेटिंग्स सही करनी है, सेटिंग्स को आप एकदम। वॉल्यूम परफेक्ट है, वॉल्यूम पता नहीं मुझे कम लग रही है, आई डोंट नो व्हाई। ओके, सबके होलोग्राम से क्या है ये अगस्ता?
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Beyond her
मैं कैस्ट्रो फर्स्ट स्टोरी सुना रहा है इनकी। मेरे को इसकी स्टोरी सुनने की इच्छा नहीं है, मेरे को फीबी के बारे में जाना। फीबी क्या हुआ?
Pure heart.
ब्लाइंड डिवोटेड।
Devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away. She realigned her faltering faith, and in
ये कौन है? कार्लोटा?
mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory, like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast off she couldn't control.
मतलब हार गए, कुछ तो हुआ है।
So she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her fragile. False, but oh, how brilliantly.
इससे क्या हुआ यूनो का?
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze, yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape. Now, neither she nor her moon will ever be.
Again, अच्छा, okay. इसको क्या हुआ?
Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence. But fear has eaten away at her soul. What she needs is not light.
मतलब सब ये हार बताया गई है यहाँ पे। और ये कौन लेटी हुई है? पता नहीं। Who knows? हाँ, कबीर सिंह भाई, no sound, क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more.
अभी भी नहीं आ रही क्या आवाज?
Soon she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied.
क्या बात कर रहे हो? No sound,
Her
how?
fate was written long ago.
I need to check out.
What remains is but a
मैं तेरे से बोल रहा हूँ कि बोल ही नहीं रहा।
of stolen peace.
तुम कह रहे कि no sound, कैसे?
Is fate
No sound।
and now
मैं काफी देर एक स्टोरी देख रहा, तुम कह रहे हो no sound यार, गलत बात।
Is it fate that rules over man, or man who
भाई आवाज आ रही है।
I await your answer to this question.
भाई आ रही है आवाज। ओके, न्यू एरिया अनलॉक हुआ अभी मेरा। लेट्स सी इसमें क्या मिलता है हमें। मोमोस टाउन नहीं है शायद से अभी भी। ये मोमोस टाउन का एरिया दिख रहा है। हाँ, मोमोस टाउन ही दिख रहा है मेरे को। वही है।
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
हाँ,
All who enter
लक्की कैपिटल
must
में।
first forsake all hope.
हेलो, it has to be 24। तो कुछ नहीं है ये। No, no, no। नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं। हाँ,
These tacit discords. Why aren't they attacking?
मेरी बहन आ गई थी, माफ
Harbinger.
करना। ऑडियो क्यों नहीं आ रहा? मेरा खुद को ऑडियो नहीं आ रहा। इसको ठीक कर लेते हैं पहले वापस, फिर कुछ चलेगा। वाह, मैं हेडफोन्स को ऑडियो नहीं कर रही है। मेरा नंबर ओके, कल फिर ना इसमें हमारी
You
मुलाकात
better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
थोड़ा सा पीछे ऑडियो प्रॉब्लम हो गया था।
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
कागज का गिटार पर है। कागज का काफी यस, काफी का हंट करेगा ना अपने लिए। माय बैड, माय बैड। पता नहीं यार, कबीर भाई तुम कह रहे हो कि साउंड नहीं आ रही, भाई मैं तो खुद का वीडियो देख रहा हूँ, आपको आवाज आ रही है, लाइव स्ट्रीम पे देख पा रहा हूँ मैं तो। तुम कह रहे हो साउंड नहीं आ रही, मेरे को तो सब चल रहा है, इवन वीडियो में भी आ रहा है। आई थिंक तुम्हारे उसमें कुछ प्रॉब्लम होगा। गॉड नोस। वैसे मैं कल भी ना करने की इच्छा नहीं, मेरे को लूपा निकाली, यदि लूपा निकले ठीक है, मैंने लूपा स्किप कर, लूपा निकल नहीं निकला ठीक है, ना निकले मेरे को फ्लोवा निकालनी है, नेक्स्ट मंथ के फ्लोवा बैनर है। देन अपने 3.0 में न्यू कैरेक्टर आ रहा है, डिस्कॉर्ड मैंने दे दिया ओनली, उसका न्यू कैरेक्टर फीमेल है, ब्रॉड अप लेडी है, फ्यूजन डीपीएस वो, तो उसका मूड है मेरा। पता नहीं मेरे में तो लोडिंग स्क्रीन ब्लैक तो लंबी लंबी आ रही है, आई डोंट नो व्हाई। ताइवान सब सही चल रहा तब भी।
Rover! Rover?
आ गया अपना हीरो ब्रांड, रोवर को बचा रहा लो।
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
वाह, लॉलीपॉप, सही बात है। हाँ, अभी भागेगा खाने को, भाग अभी। I think I saw paradise. Yes.
Oh, you're finally awake! One second I'm fine, the next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
इसकी आवाज क्यों नहीं आया? Fine, what I saw तो ये घड़ी की आवाज
I'm
क्यों नहीं
fine.
आई? हाँ भाई यार,
What I saw, though.
ये घड़ी।
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida.
कुछ गड़बड़ लग रही है मेरे गेम में, पता नहीं क्यों। जैसे अभी डायलॉग्स पूरे आ गए हैं नीचे, फ्रंट की आवाज नहीं आ रही है, क्यों? भाई जैसे कह रहा है डिले हो रहा है ऑडियो
Even in
बहुत।
Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brent thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Okay, मेरे को आगे स्टोरी कंटिन्यू करनी है।
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous
हाँ, मेरे को भी लैग हो रहा था अभी
black
बीच में, अभी भाई मैंने क्यों एकदम लैग हुआ? अभी रुको उसके थोड़ा सही करता हूँ।
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this.
लाइफ में क्यों प्रॉब्लम होती है? मुझे शायद ये इनसे लाइफ खूब सब
Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about?
अभी भी लैग है, क्या
Gates of
बताओ?
paradise?
मैं
In the word, the only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might.
हाँ, आगे बड़ा स्टोरी। मैं बोला सेटिंग्स भी सही करनी है, पता नहीं क्यों इतना, पता नहीं पिंग इसमें हाई क्यों जा रहा है गेम में मेरा भी। ओके, एक थोड़ा सेटिंग्स सही करते हैं, पर मुझे कुछ डाउट होगा सेटिंग्स में। अरे आई थिंक ग्राफिक्स में नहीं चला पा रहा था, आई थिंक सो। हाँ, कि बैलेंस रखते हैं इसको, स्पेशल इफेक्ट्स थोड़ा सा कम, मीडियम रखो भैया। डैमेज नंबर मुझको नहीं चाहिए, जस्ट खेलना है। ऑटो नहीं रखता तेरे को, मैं परफॉर्मेंस पे डाल देता हूँ। अरे डीएलएस ऑफ करो क्या एक बार? मैंने ट्राई नहीं किया डीएलएस ऑफ करके कभी। ये गेम मेरा लैग कर रहा है, मतलब मेरे में गेम में लैग है और स्ट्रीम में लैग होता है, क्यों? लेकिन डीएलएस ऑफ कर दो, ये कैसे चलेगा? मेरे को डर लग रहा है कि ज्यादा बेकार चलेगा, इसलिए डीएलएस ऑन नहीं रख देता वहीं। पता नहीं मेरी स्ट्रीम में लैग कर जाती है वो गेम में। ओके, ऑप्शनल टॉक टू और एक ओ चलो सबसे मिल के आते हैं तो यार, क्यों नहीं मिल के आएंगे हम? फ्रंट चाचा आ जाओ। फीबी, हेलो फीबी, कैन यू टॉक? यस वी कैन टॉक। अपने आप ही बोल दे देगा। स्ट्रीम ठीक चल रही है, गेम लैग मार रहा है भाई। रघुना में मेरे को लैग होता है, मैं पहले बोल रहा हूँ। रघुना बहुत हैवी है एनवायरनमेंट में, तितलियां देखो नहीं सब उड़ती रहती हैं, इसलिए मेरे को लैग करता है रघुना। बाकी जगह मेरे को लैग नहीं है, रघुना बहुत हैवी होता है। अभी देखो ना, फीबी से बात करने के लिए मेरे को इतना टाइम लग रहा है। यदि थोड़ा सा ढंग का कट सीन होगा तो ही मैं कैरेक्टर से बात करूंगा। नहीं आई, पता था नहीं करना, नहीं करना मेरे को। Not interested.
First to the treasure!
हो गया परफॉर्मेंस तो हो गया इसको पूरा। लोग बस रघुना में दिक्कत होती है ना, बात ये है रघुना में अगर एफपीएस पता नहीं क्यों गिर जाते हैं हमेशा से। ये देखो 9
First
एफपीएस
to
आ
the
रहे हैं
treasure!
ना कैसा। पता नहीं एफपीएस स्लो क्यों आ रहे हैं इवन, मतलब जीपी यूजेस नहीं हो रहा, दिक्कत ये आ रही ना मेरे को, जीपीयू मेरा सिर्फ 10% यूज हो रहा होगा, तुम्हें देखो ब्लैक स्क्रीन में जीपीयू उतना यूज कर नहीं रहा है, इस स्क्रीन के लिए 40% दिया सीरियसली। वो बस यही समझ नहीं आ रहा ना जीपीयू इतना, अभी देखो पूरा जीपीयू यूज किया तो एफपीएस इंक्रीज हो रहा है, बाकी टाइम पे जीपीयू यूज कर ही नहीं रहा ये।
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
अब देखो तुम, जीपीयू गया मेरा 65%, एफपीएस इंक्रीज हो गया अपने आप, अब देखो बिल्कुल लैग नहीं कर रहा होगा, अब नहीं कर रहा होगा ना कभी लैग कभी भाई। अब यहाँ पे बिल्कुल मस्त चल रहा होगा, वो रघुना में दिक्कत आती है, रघुना में एफपीएस ड्रॉप होते हैं मेरे हमेशा से, और होते आए हैं नो डाउट। यहाँ बिल्कुल मस्त चल रहा है,
Hey, little one.
40 एफपीएस से नीचे नहीं जा रहा,
There you
45
go.
लॉक कर रहा है। एफपीएस इंक्रीज कर देना, एफपीएस 45 ब्लॉक का रखा होगा फिर हमें। यस ये देखो ना 60 पे चल दो। अब सही लग रहा कबीर भाई? ये देखो यहाँ कितना स्मूथ चल रहा है, रघुना में मौत आती है मेरे को बस।
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up.
ये देखो
I need
कितना स्मूथ
Cardathia's
चल
help
रहा है,
to deal with
कटसीन
it.
यहाँ पे डायलॉग के टाइम के साथ आ रहे हैं।
Did something
कसम वहाँ
unusual
पे रघुना में पता
happen
नहीं,
here?
ये गेम ना ऑप्टिमाइज नहीं करेंगे,
I've
ये
only
बस
just arrived. For now,
कैरेक्टर्स एंड नए
everything appears to be
नए
in order.
स्टफ
I
डालते रहेंगे,
didn't
फिजिक्स
come
लाइक
because
अपने
of any
पत्तियां उड़ रही हैं
disturbance.
वो सब।
There are matters
Optimize कर दो
I
यार,
too need to discuss with Cartathea.
थोड़ा मजा आ जाए। देखो ना 45 कांस्टेंट आ रहा है, भागा जा रहा है उसके बाद केस। अगर रघुना में दिक्कत है, ये समझ में आता है। बैकग्राउंड में कुछ नहीं चल रहा ना, चल रहा तो बात होती है, बैकग्राउंड में सिर्फ ओबीएस चल रहा है और ये चल रहा है। ओके मारी गई है, यस। छाती में गोली मारी है, नाइस। अब कभी अरे बिल्कुल अच्छा चल रहा है ना, बता दो चैट में, सी बैठो चैट में, तुम्हें बता दो।
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
Yeah, blood for blood, yes, yes,
That woman.
blood for blood.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dream? Like her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from... She is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right?
This doesn't make any
This
sense.
doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger. Cardathea had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And
The sword of divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power.
वही बोल रहा ना
Could what
कभी
we're
भाई
seeing be
गुना
a
महाराज में
result
क्या
of that
होता है मेरे
power of
पास
separation being awakened?
there's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger?
another harbinger means बोले तो
Whatever the case,
कंट्रोल करने वाला
we need to find the one who did
कंट्रोल
this.
करता हूँ okay
I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate.
फ्रेंच एक्सेंट
And
किसका
keep
कबीर
her
भाई
safe.
किसका फ्रेंच एक्सेंट
The rest,
मेरे को तो पता
I
नहीं किसका
entrust
फ्रेंच
to you.
एक्सेंट मैं चेक नहीं किया नहीं डॉक्टर फ्रीक्वेंसी पकड़
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
शक्तिमान वापस जाएंगे शायद से maybe उन दोनों का मैं इतना उनका फैन नहीं हूँ ऑनेस्टली दोनों का अगस्ता गलबेना को उतना नहीं और अभी गलबेना से मैंने अभी आज ही आया हूँ आज ही अपडेट किया हूँ अभी गेम इतना खेला तो गलबेना का इतना मुझे आइडिया नहीं हुआ है अगस्ता ऑल्सो ओके नॉट बैड बट मेरे को जिंशी पसंद है मैं बैन खोल दूंगा जिंशी बहुत शानदार क्यूट लगती है बाकी मैं प्रेफर गेम्स में ऐसा कुछ नहीं है कि मैं लड़कियों को पसंद नहीं करता लड़कों को पसंद करता हूँ ऐसा कुछ नहीं है मैं सब बराबर बट यार मेरे को जिंशी ज़्यादा पसंद आती है बट And then
That's weird.
Kamini also good.
Trail ends here,
Shambhavi.
but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
तू जैसा डिटेक्टिव साले इधर ना इतनी बेकार मतलब किसी मगर ओवर पसंद नहीं आया ऑनेस्टली इतने भी मैंने अभी गाचा गेम प्ले ज़ोन ज़ीरो सोलो लेवलिंग को नहीं बोलूँगा यहाँ पे
Abby,
जितने भी मैंने रास्ते देखे हैं
asleep
उनमें
already.
सबसे मस्त एमसी मेरे को उसका लगा
That
था
transmission
ज़ोन
should have
ज़ीरो
worn
का
off by now.
वो एमसी है भाई और ठीक ठाक
Another
एमसी है
side effect of the Dark Tide?
नॉट बैड नॉट गुड
Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky.
मेरे को जिंशी की आवाज़ सुनना अच्छा लगता है कि वो बहुत शांत है दिल स्वभाव की है नरम दिल की है अंडर टेम्पेस्ट सीरियसली
Spear of glory! Pierce through!
महाराज आ गए
Slipped away again. By this
Rudius?
spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
पता चला क्या
What
कर रहा
any
है
gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
What after what happened before? Tell me what are you doing? मैं नहीं डाला भाई मैं आफ्टर व्हाट हैपेंड बिफोर, इस मतलब कहने क्या जाता है, पहले क्या हुआ नहीं, अभी क्या हुआ पहले से ही। मगर इंटरेस्टिंग लग रहा डायलॉग है, ये समझ नहीं आएगा मेरे को।
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Okay, give a description.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame.
हाँ, ये कह सकते हो कबीर भाई,
So you
MC
seek the one they call
मतलब पावर की
Discord
बात करें तो then सोलो लेवल
Discord
इसका MC
Slayer.
भाई MC है।
Sounds like you know
20
something
GB
about
का
her.
गेम है, मानता हूँ मांगा बेस्ड है अपने
Yes,
ओरिजिनल
she's
मांगा
on
पे,
my radar.
बट
I
मांगा
suspect
में
the
उसका
recent
दिखाया
tacit
गया है
Discord
सेम टू
outbreak in
सेम, उसको
Raguna
उसमें भी
City is
दिखाया गया
tied to
MC
her
को,
presence.
संगीनो को, और मस्त चीज़ है उसको डबल वेपन स्टाइल दिया गया है इस गेम के अंदर, और डबल वेपन चला सकता है। रोवर भी डिसेंट है,
Your
रोवर
Grace
इज नॉट
hasn't heard.
बैड फॉर एनर्जी,
It struck
पावर
not long
पावर
ago.
के छुट्टी लेके।
I had gone there in search
बट
of the
मैं
quill
लुक्स की बात कर रहा था, MCs के
While gathering
कैरेक्टर्स के,
information,
मतलब
the
लुक्स
city
के
was suddenly
समझते हैं।
overrun.
तो मेरे को ज़ेनलेक्स वो
To be
जीरो
precise,
का
they
मस्त
looked
लगता
more
है
like
लुक्स वाइज में।
spawn of the dark tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure.
देखो वॉइस में इतना ध्यान
The
नहीं देता, मैं
Montellis and
लुक्स
the
पे
Order
ध्यान
agreed
देता हूँ
to
तो गेम प्ले
evacuate
पे
all
ध्यान देता
civilians
हूँ।
to Averado Vault, where
वॉइस में
private
इतना
echoes
नहीं है
can
मेरे
still
को
be
इंटरेस्ट
deployed.
किसी के।
It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
I'm like मैं ऐसे बोलूँगा फीबी पसंद है, but no, ऐसा फील नहीं मेरा।
Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may
Lower
call
leveling
herself
MC
that,
भाई ये बात
but
नहीं
witnesses
लग
have seen
वो
her
बात तो ही है ना।
alongside swarms of tacit
वो तो
Discord,
बात सही है।
leading
अब
them
देखो
like
मैं
troops into
गेम्स
battle.
क्यों मैं honestly बताऊँ मैं गाचा गेम्स नहीं खेलता
What's more,
हूँ,
many
बस
have confirmed that the
मेरे
unrest
दोस्त लोग बोल रहे
across
थे मैं खेलना
Raguna
शुरू कर दिया, और
coincides
फिर इसको इसलिए
exactly
खेलो
with her
साइबरपंक मेरे को
appearances.
देखना है,
The time
और
and
ऑनेस्टली
place
मैं फन करने
matched
खेलता हूँ
perfectly.
और रिलैक्स करने के लिए। एक कि मेरे गेम टेस्ट बहुत अलग है, अभी तुमने मेरे गेम्स नहीं देखे हैं।
I even crossed
फर्स्ट कार
paths with her on the
रेसिंग्स,
road to
खेलता
Raguna.
लाइक असॉल्ट नाइट
I
एंड
sensed
फोर्जा
a
होराइजन,
malicious frequency we
देन
both
उसके बाद
know
तुम्हारा
well.
आता है नीड फॉर स्पीड
The Dark Tide.
फोर्जा होराइजन एंड असॉल्ट यूनाइट। और यदि दूसरे गेम की बात करो तो मिलिट्री स्टाइल ब्रोकन एरो, आर्मा 3 एंड कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी सीरीज।
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide. We can track it, and from there draw out
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
a habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
एरो रोवर है वो क्यों नहीं दी है, माँ कसम मेरे को एरो रोवर का पसंद नहीं है। यहाँ क्या है? वाह सही है भाई, सही है।
Hopefully this helps.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark-tongued creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Annihilation!
What a hollow existence. Who scripted
अब वो
your
कबीर भाई मैं
delusions?
जल्दी लाऊंगा अब
You
आर्मा
mentioned
3
you
में
left
सीन क्या है
Tetragon
ना
Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna,
अभी
right?
मैं थोड़ा सा स्टोरेज प्रॉब्लम से जूझ रहा
I grew
हूँ
weary
मेरे को
of
उन गेम्स
waiting.
के लिए 300 GB
When I heard
एडिशनल
rumors of his
चाहिए
presence in Raguna, I came to
ब्रोकन
find
एरो
him
की मैं
myself.
स्ट्रीम नहीं कर सकता वो गेम अभी
No
जस्ट रिलीज
trace
हुआ
of
तो
him yet.
बिल्कुल ऑप्टिमाइज
But
नहीं
I've
हुआ है
learned this much.
उसकी
Here,
दिक्कत
no
ये है
verses were ever back. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page.
आर्मा 3 की मैं जल्दी लाइव करूंगा ऐसी बात नहीं है आर्मा 3 में आएगा जल्दी से आएगा आर्मा 3 के मैं आर्मा 3 में बस ये इसलिए लाइव नहीं करता कि वो जस्ट एक सिमुलेशन उसमें आपको मिलिट्री सिमुलेशन वगैरह आता है 40+ प्लेयर्स होते हैं उसमें रियल प्लेयर्स होते हैं और आपको एआई बेसिस को डिस्ट्रॉय करते रहना होता है और मैं उसमें एज अ एयरफोर्स पायलट हूँ वाइट लिस्टेड मतलब टॉप प्लेयर्स में आता हूँ एज अ पायलट के तौर पे लाइक हैवी कार्गो ट्रांसपोर्ट एंड फाइटर पायलट ऑल्सो लाइक मैं सब परफेक्ट हूँ ग्राउंड मुझे पसंद नहीं चलाना टैंक वैंक पसंद नहीं मुझे चलाने में तो वही सीन है और ब्रोकन एरो का मैं जरूर करूंगा कंटेंट बना दूंगा ब्रोकन एरो पे जरूर लेकिन लाइव स्ट्रीम मैंने ट्राई की थोड़ा सा मुझे लगा था कि लाइव स्ट्रीम नहीं चल रही मैंने ट्राई करूंगा ब्रोकन एरो की यकीन ब्रोकन एरो पर बहुत बोरिंग लगेगा तुम लोग कौन सी बता रहे हो बस स्टोरी में करूंगा तुम जाके सर्च कर सकते हो सारे गेम 300 GB के अंदर सारे गेम्स ऑलमोस्ट लाइक ब्रोकन एरो तुम्हारा 80 GB का है आर्मा 3 तुम्हारा 150 GB का है देन कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी के मैं नॉट कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी एज अ मल्टीप्लेयर नहीं खेलता कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी की सीरीज है लाइक कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी 1 2 3 4 5 एंड कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी ब्लैक ऑप्स ये सब खेलना पसंद करता हूँ मेरा फेवरेट सबसे ज्यादा कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी 4 2004 का गेम है आज भी खेलना पसंद करता हूँ उसको मैं नो डाउट मस्त है वो मजेदार गेम है नो डाउट एंड कुछ मिलिट्री स्टाइल गेम्स लाइक वॉर थंडर हो गए एंड मॉडर्न वॉरशिप्स ये सीन है मेरे पास एक बार स्टोरेज इशू कंप्लीट हो जाए मेरे को 512 क्या 1 टेराबाइट का स्टोरेज यूनिट चाहिए और नया वो आ जाए तो फिर दिक्कत नहीं होगी मेरे पास तो स्टोरी आगे करते कंटिन्यू
If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story, free to define my own existence, free to create a reality of my own.
पता नहीं अब हम स्टोरी कम कर रहे हैं बाकी ज्यादा खेल रहे हैं यदि आप गेमर हो तो आपको सारे गेम्स खेलने चाहिए अभी इसमें जो आर्मा 3 बता रहा हूँ आज भी फेमस है और ये गेम है 2014 का आज भी चलता है क्योंकि इस गेम की फिजिक्स भाई तुम एफपीएस गेम खेलते थे तुम लोग आजकल बीजीएमआई पबजी ये सब खेलते फ्री फायर तो उसे बोलते अरे हम स्नाइपर वाले M24 चलाते हैं वन टैप मारेंगे तो मैंने ये गेम्स नहीं खेले जो मैं बता इसमें स्नाइपर चलना तो बस दर्द होता दर्द जो स्नाइपर प्लेयर कोई नहीं बनना चाहता उसमें क्योंकि स्नाइपिंग मीन्स उन गेम में फिजिक्स अप्लाई होती है वेलोसिटी है एयर फ्लो है मूविंग डायरेक्शन है कि टारगेट इधर मूव कर रहा है तो ए पॉइंट टू बी पॉइंट में कितने लोग पहुंचोगे कब मैं शूट करो टाइम ट्रेवल का है उसका कितने देर में पहुंचेगी गोली सब होता है अप्लाई इसे इंडिया में कोई नहीं खेलता उन गेम्स को बात ये आती है लोग को क्या है कि फ्री फायर में ऑटो में ठोक दिया पबजी बीजीएम में फिजिक्स अप्लाई नहीं वैसे तुम खेल लेते हो दैट्स अ थिंग हम वो गेम्स खेलते हैं मजा आता है एंजॉय दैट गेम क्योंकि उसमें इतना हार्डकोर होता है उतना किसी में नहीं होता उसमें बहुत मजा आता है
This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Okay. Now starting to sound like the true ruler.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are.
तो तारीफ कर देता है ड्यूटीज की बहुत मेहनत की लौंडे
No
ने
one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
हाँ समझ सकता कभी भाई। तुमने कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी मोबाइल खेले हो ना? मैं कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी का फर्स्ट सीजन खेल के छोड़ दिया था उसका मास्टर करके, वो भी शॉटगन शिपमेंट में। शॉटगन थी मेरी बाय 15, बस लाइट करके ठोकते रहा, मजा आ रहा उसमें, लौट पे छोड़ दिया था। लेकिन मैं सोचा थोड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग होगा, जो कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी पीसी सीरीज है भाई वो ओजी है, नॉट
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
Hopefully this helps.
अब स्टोरी पे ही फोकस करेंगे।
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy?
अब तो
The
लैग
anchor
नहीं हो रहा
stone
ना, बस
confirms
बता
the
दो
thundering
मेरे को,
Mephis
लैग
is
और
hiding.
कुछ नहीं हो रहा हुआ।
Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have me.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
So you just battle him without thinking.
Voice. Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
Pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Boom. See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Wind rises!
Hopefully this helps.
आई थिंक मेरे को उसको तोड़ना चाहिए कि बहुत कम डैमेज जा रहा है इसमें ना। हाँ डिस्ट्रॉय साइड स्पॉन ना, यस मैं गलत कर रहा था दूसरे।
The wicked will face judgment!
क्योंकि टक्कर से अंदर को मारने वाले मैं निपट जाऊंगा।
And the tempest!
हम लोग समझ में आया, हम गलती कर रहा था किसी पे।
The wicked. The wicked will face judgment!
Hopefully this helps.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds! Wind rises!
हाँ लॉल, अच्छा क्या नहीं मारा था उस टाइम में इसको, बैठ के बंदा हो जाता है निपटारा, मारता रहता घूम के।
It worked. But
Who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories, but I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the harbinger of the dark tide, to stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore.
ओह 80 नाइस। मैं वो लूपा निकलने की इच्छा नहीं है, मैं वो ब्रेड का तो ब्रेड लूपा कॉम्बो चलेगा मेरा प्लान सिंपल ही गया। तो नेक्स्ट गेम किसकी तुम्हें लाइफ चाहिए बताओ? जितने मैंने गेम बताया उनमें से किसकी लाइफ चाहिए तुम्हें नेक्स्ट?
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the tacit field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Phidias, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself. Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them, but not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon. So long as
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, she pulled me from the illusion. If she's the call, this isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still. The Anchor Stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by...
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe my telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us. I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
आगे वहाँ जाना है अपने को
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloud Puffer Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomaly. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sensed the Dark Tide's presence around here.
क्या हुआ बे
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
मेंशन मुझे वुथरिंग में सबसे बड़ी चीज ये लगती है कि यार रोबोट के साथ खेलना इंस्पेक्टरों के साथ स्पेशली इन दोनों के साथ get the less nice.
These tides spawn. They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances.
Okay.
That is what they really are.
The dark tide can corrupt and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine, only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield the civilian. And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous One, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
You should not be here, Fenrico. Inshallah. मैं लास्ट वाला वो सेकंड नंबर का बस कैप्सूल के बारे में नहीं बताया मतलब साइड स्टेटमेंट परफेक्ट है सब अपने में करेक्ट है आई थिंक सो मैं कंफ्यूज हूँ पहला जाऊंगा इन शॉर्ट कि तू यहाँ नहीं होना
You're
चाहिए।
not
दबा हो
Federico
जाएगा।
at all. You. Who are you? What do you want?
ना वो तो सेंस बना के फंदी को मर गया था, मार दिया था हम लोगों ने।
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinasita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning. Hand over the civilization capsule.
Okay, my capsule, okay. जाने का weapon teleport होता है कहीं से।
The civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me.
तोड़ी गई है चट से।
And these dark tide shams.
Oh,
Today,
तोड़ी गई है, lol।
you face your reckoning.
I am the enlightened one, anointed.
So you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me.
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
नमस्कार, हमारा भी कहते हैं।
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
और रोबोट से लड़ना पसंद नहीं है। I hate रोबोट। मतलब कोई ना कभी करेंगे ना दिन स्टोरी आगे बढ़ाने के लिए।
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Their fangs are bare now. Don't hesitate.
Okay, nice,
Let's
nice,
end
nice.
them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
I'm still standing.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
Don't stand in my way!
Board my compliments. The world is mine.
A waste of time.
Easy. Colored को ज़्यादा damage लगा दिया lol.
Yes, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity. I shall
never back down!
देना चाहिए स्पेक्ट्रो में यार. स्पेक्ट्रो पोस्टर होना चाहिए DDS.
Rover, now!
ओके एडवर्टीज भी है रोवर भी है कल्पिना भी तीनों है यार एडवर्टीज के साथ में पोस्टर दो यार एडवर्टीज मजा आ जाए आई विल एंजॉय दिस
Another dimension.
Another dimension, yes.
Within the civilization capsule.
We are in another dimension.
Why does it open up now? Was it when Avidius and I made contact?
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Hey, देख पा रहे हो ना यहाँ से दूर से मैं इसको उठा देता हूँ फ्रेश हाँ यार ये अपनी स्टार्टिंग में याद होगा तुम लोग को
First instance initiated.
इसका जो अभी आया है कि ये भी शोकीपर की तरह ही सेम है शोकीपर और इन दोनों में क्या है एक स्पेस ये जो है ये जो इसका नाम मुझे नहीं पता ये करती है आगे से डर लग रहा हूँ दिमाग का साउंड पता नहीं आ रहा
Attempting civilization fit. Renacita.
कंप्लीट कर डाला मैं बताता हूँ अच्छा क्या रोल है हाँ यहाँ पे हमारे पास दो प्रोटेक्टर है एक अपनी शोकीपर थी जो ब्लैक प्रोटेक्टर थी तो उसको कहा गया है टाइम को प्रोटेक्ट करती थी लाइक जो भी उसने बताया गया है लीक्स में ये जो है ये भी कैरेक्टर है 3.0 में आई थिंक आने की चीज आ रही है मे भी शायद से ये स्पेस को प्रोटेक्ट कर दिया है आई थिंक सो ऐसा ही कह रहा है ये ऐसे स्पेस डायमेंशंस इनकी प्रोटेक्टर है जैसे डॉक्टर स्ट्रेंज समझ लो तो ये टाइम स्पेस को आई थिंक प्रोटेक्ट करते हैं और सेकंड प्रोटेक्टर भी शोकीपर है और शोकीपर से पहले ये आई थिंक पास्ट सिविलाइजेशन की जो कैप्सूल टाइम कैप्सूल है
This moment was always foreseen. Now, Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, sent to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time in this place
अरे वो जी मैं चैट नहीं कर रहा हूँ इतनी अभी स्टोरी चल रही ना साइड में हाँ यार मैं लौंडो दोनों कैसे बोलूँ अभी आऊँ इसी में स्टोरी खत्म करके
Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilized. It records the origin and birth of the Renacetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here, Arbiter. Heed me now. Let me unveil Renacita's beginning.
Okay.
In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
मैं खाना लेकर आता तो तुम स्टोरी देखो क्या अरे
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. they journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged whole race, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea.
By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Renacita beyond measure.
मैनिपुलेशन हुआ दोनों के बीच में.
I began to question all I had done.
वो जो मछली का लिया था जो ही बोला, I don't know, और घोड़ा अपना एम्पेरर था. उसने ये बताया कि जब तुम्हारा जीवन सब कुछ है डेट से, तो उनको लगा यस तो हम पानी से ही आए, पानी में वापस जाएंगे, तो इसलिए उन्होंने प्रेफरेंस दी, तो लोग अपने आप आए नहीं. सो
The Thralodian did steer Renacita's fate. And I too once guided Renacita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Thralodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Hi, Gamer Bro, welcome to stream. और चैट में लेट किया, माफ करना. ये स्टोरी अच्छी चल रही थी, समझने की कोशिश कर रहा था मैं.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Thralodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I
Okay,
just
yes,
have
I'm
one
in
question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the resonator, bearing both.
What if that resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Renacita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as even at civilization's dawn. It had already tainted the opening of the capsule, shall stir the Renacitans' oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay if the Renacitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, Arbiter. The hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Renacita, when the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Renacita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
No.
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Okay.
Righteous One, trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat
Okay, मतलब पहले से प्रिंट करेंगे nice.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Renacita, use it to bring back Leviathan.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Threnodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest, the next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. You've noticed it. The Tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
Okay, the Avenger. Yes.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tide Spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
Yes, I'm back with Kara's son.
And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
I just took off your digits.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
These things, they're all Tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidespawn hits. The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it!
कुछ भी तो गिर नहीं रहा है
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
वाह तो उड़ने क्यों भाई इतनी दूर मारे तुमने सीरियसली क्या सेंस था इतनी लंबी जिप लाइन ली इसने हम्म वीडियोस कहाँ गया?
Rover! Good.
हो गया Wuthering.
Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Raganese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Okay.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
I'm back. Oh yeah, मेरा खाना. Let's complete the story.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
निकाल दे इसको फटाफट पंखा.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the Tacit Discord Harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a Tacit Discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. but the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the Tidespawn up ahead.
जल्दी पहुंचा रहे हैं वहां पर तो ऊपर निकल गया बट मैं चाहता जल्दी से जल्दी पहुंच गया मेरे को
That's a Thessalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
Behave now.
It's Rover. I think the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before. Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope.
Gilbert हो गया तो वही लौंडा है जो स्टार्टिंग में ट्रेड किया था
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
ये हाथ हमें भाई नया एनिमेशन दो थोड़ा से
The Thessalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Thessalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow...
Thessalia blood must be ended by Thessalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Thessalians.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Phasalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Phasalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has...
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalia.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's
Let's begin the hunt.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
अच्छा ये अवतार ले लिया ओह डोल नाइस यार अच्छा था स्किपिंग है नाइस सिर्फ तो पता ही चलता है अवतार कैसे आ रही
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source. Give trap prey.
Satisfied my hunger.
इनका सो क्यों रहा है इधर देखते हैं बात
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
Oh.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Motivate those, hello.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on the Thessalian Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself. and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams, all of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memory.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Phidias.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death. Begins to stir.
Behave now.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark side. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
The wicked will face judgment. Keep it together. I am the Tempest!
Hopefully Speak of the devil. The hunt ends here.
Rise from hellfire!
Again.
Wind called, waves follow. The wicked, Phidias. Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Wanted to become, yes. Remember, man.
Fate lies when we wield the dark tides power, and you will continue into
I am nothing like you.
Like you, yes.
There must.
वो लेट वीडियो से खेलूंगा मजा आ जाएगा मेरे को
Girl, was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. Then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Nice.
Fate may be loud.
Memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against, I still have a move to make.
Yes, you have to win.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Phidias!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
काफी हार्ड था वो काइंड ऑफ एडिडस मारा गया शायद से
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
क्रिस्टोफर भाई दम है लौंडे है तो सब क्यों बजा रहा है बैठ के इसे बजाया जा रहा है बोल रहा है अरे तुम लोग यार मत करो हम मेन प्रोटैगनिस्ट हैं यार हम जो लिखेंगे वो हो
A
जाएगा
truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
लोल भाई वीडियोस की क्रिएशन भी ओह 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 भाई ओ भाई भाई नाइस नाइस भाई भाई उसकी किताबें खतरनाक है स्टोर्स की गोली खा गया बंदा लोल यार जनरल लोल भाई
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, of being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none.
मैं बस देखना चाहूंगा कि आगे कितने पुल्स बन रहे हैं पुल्स करेंगे witness the end of the activity okay अच्छा ही लगा वीडियो मारा गया मतलब ओके ये सैक्रिफाइस है सब मगर लूपा के लिए फुल चाहिए यार आई वांट लूपा 4.5 चाहिए पूरा फुल वो ही नहीं है इतना स्टोर में भी कलेक्शन नहीं हुआ पता मैं गरीब हो गया बैठा हूँ आई नो मेरे को लूपा निकालनी क्योंकि मेन तो मेरे को लूपा ही निकालनी है चलो ठीक ही है
Behave now. The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to have...
I'm so scared.
I think that's okay, don't worry. Scar to नहीं दिखा अभी तक.
Oh, it's you! The...
Scar
Cantorella told me stories about you. She's...
अभी क्या हो गया बेटा तेरे को? सब फ्रीज हो गया नाइस. उसका कांड होने को ही.
But you can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cordelia?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me when leave कर दिया Scar के entry वाली.
Righteous one, open the ascendant gates for me.
ये 3 Avengers थे okay.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera!
Knockout कर दी. क्योंकि एलन की
How
आवाज़
are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantorella, we all saw it!
Just
enough! I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
LOL. Quest completed. 100 स्ट्राइड्स मिले हैं, मेरे को 400 और दे दो। Then I will be more happy. Okay, ये बड़ा भी हो रहा है। पहले ज़्यादा नहीं आया था, अब ज़्यादा आ गया।
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote.
फ्रेंड मारा जाएगा, नाइस। अब स्वागतम लौंडे। अभी पल्स कम है यार, पल्स नहीं है। I need more pulse. Hi card I क्या card 11 2 OP पता नहीं नाम तुम्हारा अनोखा है थोड़ा सा। गई प्रोनाउंसिएशन थोड़ा सा गलत था, माफ करना दोस्त। और लाइफ पे स्वागत है तुम्हारा। मेरे को पुल्स करने हैं पर अभी भी एस्ट्रेट ज्यादा नहीं हुए हैं। मेरे को लूपा निकालनी है अपने लिए। अब देखो तुम्हारी किस्मत तो तुम्हारे पुल्स पर डिपेंड करता है। मैं तो कल्पना के लिए नहीं जा रहा, मैं तो लूपा के लिए जा रहा हूँ। और लाइट थोड़ी सी डिले है, मैं पहले बोल दे रहा हूँ, तो टेंशन मत लेना, मैं चैट रीड कर रहा हूँ। तो वही मैं कहता हूँ, मैं लूपा के लिए प्लान कर रहा हूँ कि मेरा ब्रांड है, तुम देख लिया ब्रांड लिखा होगा अभी। तो लूपा ब्रांड की बस जोड़ी है मेरे पास बन सकती है। कल्पना अभी इच्छा नहीं है मेरे को कल्पना निकालने की। और ये भी मेरी लूपा मिस होती है। नेक्स्ट मंथ के बैनर्स में हमारी फ्लोवर आ रही है, देन आई विल टेक फ्लोवर। और 3.0 की ओपनिंग ही हो रही है फ्यूजन डीपीएस विद ब्रॉड एबिलिटी के साथ। यस, मेरे पास अल्टरनेटिव रहेगी इस टाइप में।
First to the treasure.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, that I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrena. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice.
Okay,
Your
yeah,
path
that makes
overlaps
sense.
with Ovidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the Harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest night.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would be.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better...
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its power.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont.
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is Matriarch of Physalia. You have guarded this truth for over a century.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make... Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual... Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious...
I heard them. All those voices in the Dark Tide. And before...
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinasita into conflict. Every tragedy, the end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious...
If that's true,
once its power of assimilation will grow stronger. Until the line between imagination... When it does, every soul in Rinasita will be unified under its control. No thoughts. You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rina... You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinasita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's to take Leviathan down. Our belief has to be unshakable. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to... Just like the playwright said. When the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
बहुत लंबी पकड़ honestly. मतलब क्वेस्ट को चालू करने के लिए पकड़ मेरे को. तो मेरा डायलॉग्स नहीं देखना. Get lost. यहाँ से उड़ के नहीं. उन्होंने टेलीपोर्ट ही कर दिया मेरे को शायद से. हाँ वही है. ये पता नहीं क्या लोग इसमें में क्या है, ये मेरे समझ नहीं आ रहा. ये कुछ तो है. मैं बहुत लंबा रोल ले रहा है. पता नहीं क्या हुआ. सेप्टेम्बर में आपका स्वागत है. You know? You know. You know you must know. You know यदि सामने सब कुछ सही होना चाहिए.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
मैंने यहाँ पे क्या काम करने लग गया.
Well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
सेकंड जाना पसंद करूँगा मैं.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earth-rend wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Okay, breathe करो बैठ के तो.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent a knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Yes, do not give any possibly.
It's not just me. No priestess can see Septimont's auguries anymore. In our visions, it's all gone. Just blank. The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us. Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling. Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe. We need to see it with... But Septimon still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. We may lack your strength. We were bored. We're counting on you, Honored One.
That's fine with you. Hero style.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
और ये गेम में यूनो और रोवर का ज़्यादा दिखाया गया है टाइम स्पैन ऐसा वाला साथ में राइड कर रहे हैं मजे कर रहे हैं अगस्ता ने इसको अलग ड्रैगन दी थी कि तो अलग ड्रैगन में जाते हैं लेने देखते क्या आता है
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes' Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
My fellow warrior, you came! Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
Huh?
Recover.
Never mind that. Didn't I say before, never underestimate my charm?
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the Blight Cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambition.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe. It's been too long since we stood shoulder.
Warriors! The battle!
हाँ चलो करते हैं. Okay, अगस्ता है, यूनो है, and 4 मुझे नहीं पता. I don't know what to that. है वो कर दिया तो मैं पहले यूनो से ओपनिंग करूँगा फिर.
Keep up! Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep.
क्यों क्या चाहती है लूपा? अच्छा लूपा और तो प्यार यार लूपा.
On you go. Bow before me. Entertain me. Bow. Be my...
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight to the anchor obelisk.
We will stop them.
Causality?
फुल्ली और लोल अच्छा अरे मारे गए. फिर अगस्ता से इंट्रो करने देगा तो.
On you go. I taste my resolve. On me already, my friend. In control. Invincible. Moment of victory. Diego, stand tall. Before the eternal sun! My valor never fails!
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Good. We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
अच्छा है वो प्रोग्राम है.
None shall whisper. Checkmate.
One with the sounds. Keep it together. Shadow descends. Down with the curtain.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
भी था। क्वेश्चन बहुत लंबा लग रहा है, पता नहीं क्यों। I feel it. I feel it.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point!
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Cannot. Okay, we cannot be everywhere at once time. Only we had fight more. नहीं, हम सबको नहीं बजा सकते एक साथ. Okay, showkeeper आ गई. Avengers assemble.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
ये खीर ठोक के आना है अपने को.
The Montellys greet you. We will secure this cell.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind, allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered. By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here!
Blackshot नहीं आए. कल्चारो महाराज.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast. I'll take that one. You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's...
मेरे को तो कल्चर और ब्लैक वहाँ का देखना है. ब्लैक शो वालों का. अब कहाँ जाना है मेरे को? I need to go. डिफीट तो कर दिया हूँ. कुछ तो हुआ.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is simply nice.
Poison. Maybe the Thessalians aren't as monstrous as they say.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
She's absorbing the tide spawn! What kind of power is that?
लुपा तो नीचे कैसे गिरी?
My valor never fails!
Be gone! Down with the curtain. One with this nightmare! Break asunder! None shall whisper.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Okay.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide? Are you out of your mind?
मैं dark tide से बनी है.
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise. Inside, there's a space. Augusta. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy... Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Huh? No! Hold on now!
रोवर कूदेगा, obvious सी बात है, तो लोगों के लिए नहीं कूदा था, इसके लिए कूदेगा.
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
नहीं कूदा, मैं.
See you all in hell.
Retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
Come on, nice. ये वाला तो बंद करके बैठा था, nice sir.
did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes. The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan.
Rover, you're here.
You're playing from 3 hours, I know that.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Oh. Back to work. और तेरी ये कहाँ से आ गए महाराज
Loud and clear, Rover? So,
ये
all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Wuthering is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renacida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect it, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe. Don't worry, we...
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to...
Unleash the fans.
मैं सोचा ये लोग भी वहाँ आएंगे बट नहीं.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
हमने कब वापस जाएंगे मतलब जिनशी से मिलने की इच्छा हो रही है वापस जिनशी से बहुत वक्त हो रहा है मिलन में मतलब हम लोग भी कोई भी नहीं मिला है बस तो है पता नहीं इच्छा हो रही है कल करो ये स्टोरी आगे की तो बहुत थोड़ी स्टोरी से थक रहा हूँ यार.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganesi won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the Tidespawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Reguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Oh, लौट आ गया.
You'll need this.
ये कड़ा अपना खाने.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
क्या मैं पढ़ नहीं पाया.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Reguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
ब्रंड भाई लीड करेगा मजा आएगा मेरे को.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
बार ओवर काम से काम रखना है.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinasita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
We all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huang Meng.
Okay.
He must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the
side में वाले temples अभी भी कम कर आगे लगे मेरे में सब पकड़े हो गए हैं उसके है नहीं इतना पर कनिका क्या हाल और सारा वो बातें कुछ रहेंगे और क्या कर आगे लूपा इधर बैठी है और कौन इधर है जानी ये पलटन इधर है and these boys are here. एक्सपर्ट मिल जाएगा ऑब्वियस सी बात है कौन है वे बता
You're here, harbinger of the dark tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Julian, the capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So... he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. Heed me, listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, death.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
We traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renesita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even...
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Oh.
The people you helped. They're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Oh, Jinji आ गई है. Jinji is back.
One with the sounds.
You know, status report.
Raguna. Raguna. हम के अंदर
think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like GENOZ said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
Studio. Yes.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory. Her path...
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The Dark Tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world. Building this place is molded by the gem. But behold, the Dark Tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls Hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to countless souls caught between light and shadow. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the Dark Tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice. Do you come, little lamb? Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Yeah, let's see.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lad. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Is that...
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability. can a child really...
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps...
Damn it. What did you do to get that kind of power? My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for...
No, I really... They are stronger than... Why? Why?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she... Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in the shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. Perhaps you have once touched by the...
Because the Dark Tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now...
Kyria!
You could have risen above us all. With...
Honestly...
नहीं यार स्किप करो नहीं जानना मेरे को
The traces end here.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. It's our... Use it to set... Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. She clawed. How rare. A mortal.
No. मुझे नहीं जानना इस बारे में ठीक कहाँ से
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine!
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
अच्छी स्टोरी है यहाँ पे तो वैसे बहुत सारा बोरिंग स्टोरी लिखा है क्योंकि ये कुछ फेजेस बोरिंग होते हैं maybe no doubt.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits.
तू जीने दे मेरे को बख्श दे
You came.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on? One side each. The Guardian of the Dark Tide, a mortar. We meet again.
Hopefully this is a moment of resonance.
You can't escape. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you'd take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped more.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? But
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
अरे यार बहुत तुम कच्चा कच्चा बोल रहे हो एक बार मैं कच्चा कच्चा नहीं सुन रही यार
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is?
You.
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go. how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
लॉल मैं कहाँ गिर गया पता नहीं.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Okay.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's king. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What did we do? Did we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
You'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
We'll obey.
Speak of the devil. I've come to send you to your grave.
Fresh face.
Behave now. Make flames.
One with the sounds. Down with curtain.
Gotcha. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
That's it. Rise from hellfire. Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
You can. The hunt ends here.
Time to die.
The flames are roar.
One with the sounds. You will obey.
Gotcha. Behave now. Find my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. Just a scratch.
no time to lick your wounds.
Behave now.
One with the sounds. It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with your love, we stand you with heart.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. If the journey
Look at without love
ceases
altogether.
even with the tape's help,
Nice
we can't stay exposed to these. Behave now.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its being. Perhaps what I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth. Rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the Beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The Anchor Stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the Dark Tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. Lock on! The flames are on! Behave now! Explode! My power will send you to your grave!
Fresh face.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
एनजी वालों को टेंशन ही नहीं है जिनशी लोग को उनको मतलब ही नहीं है वो चिल कर रहा है जियान चिल कर रहा है जियान नहीं आया सानवा भी नहीं आई माई मोटिफिकेशन मतलब नहीं है यहाँ क्या
Everyone.
नहीं है
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
आजा स्कार महाराज आ गया है
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender. And you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me.
You're too late, defender of Huanglong! Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more! All hope will be swept away!
You talk too much. Behold this blade. Nothing will heal. A flawless stance. One strike. Settle it all. Behold this blade. Vanish.
Like bamboo!
ये सब 4K हटाएगा और इसमें बेस सेटिंग मैंने बेसिक लगा ना
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
भाई फुलोवा क्लच की। फुलोवा ने बदला लिया भाई तो आके। फुलोवा ने क्लच मार दिया आगे। सबके साथ एक ही बार में।
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophero's just biding his time in the shadows. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Fret not.
funny.
Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal light. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency, and there's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle, and I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to... You are our honored guest. And so you shall be received with all the reverence your presence. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
very well.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
Be gone. Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick. More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Keep it together. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers. These forces.
Buried in ruins. Montanis.
तानी मर रही है.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Phasalia. We all become its puppets.
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please,
My sons.
don't punish me.
Hear them.
My head. It hurts. Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Yeah, lagi lupa kalau. Lupa udah trigger dia. Oh, poison first command.
Should die on the battlefield.
My word is there again. This time he stands for nothing. It's meaningless.
अभी यूनो को बुरा लगेगा. किसी का भी बुरा लगे यूनो के लिए बुरा लगेगा honestly.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
Okay, when we wanna get.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude. before the story meets its climax. Avidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Dictate another path. No. तीसरा वाला जाऊंगा एक्सपीरियंस आना मेरे से.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of... I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
तीसरा वाला समझ में आ रहा है easily.
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow fired at the cost of her very existence. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes, and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan? Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and now then, show me. Show me that humanity, but if humanity cannot cross... Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment...
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. What if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
भाई क्रिस्टोफर भाई जाहिल है वो बख्शता नहीं है गर्ल्स है सीरियसली नोबल गर्ल्स भले यदि मैं फुलो कोबी का यदि पूरा रूप देखना चाहूँ तो यस क्रिस्टोफर से देखना चाहूँगा
I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant returned from the dark tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far.
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those, to choose to protect is one thing. You must have felt it.
So what? I chose this path.
Your frequency now intertwines with it as set discords. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that part.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Thenodian.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, You think you stand above humanity, huh? I only need one reason to take you down.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from... I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The Dark Tide cursed me long ago. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue, and so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness. Into it.
We're already there, Schwarzloch.
Second time.
This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you pay for your actions. The hunt begins. May the flames light your way home.
बहुत इजी था बोल मतलब गलबेना भी तू सॉन्ग में नहीं आई थी लाइक कैसे तो 14 ही बना था गलबेना कल
You never cease to surprise.
And here I taught you, or did you misunderstand?
I wasn't.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. Flame up. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That'll speed things up. Chimera, tear the space apart. way. Stay dead forever. Move aside.
Sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. All set to die? I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. Judgment's come. I'm here to bury you myself. Almost there. Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
अरे यार निकाल
You
फिर
think
तो
that
बढ़िया ना
little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
मतलब क्रिस्टोफर को कितना दफा बातों में फंसाते रहो और को भाई क्रिस्टोफर भाई वन भी और कर देगा क्लच वो खड़े खड़े बातों में सब ले
Just as
लेगा
I foresaw,
She
Wuthering.
arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hope. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon human. Those you cherish now. A lucky few had their names carved into this ancient, but far more. Those who once stood by your side, you've already let slip away. Like rain one day, even this Steely will follow.
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, and you fear losing what you has made you weak. Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Hey, ugly friend. Hello, Papa. Where's the friend, man? Friend, man. Huh?
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot
मैं
escape.
क्रिस्टोफर्स ने ही लॉगिन स्क्रीन बना के रखा है सीरियसली
Abby's
इसमें वो
condition
चाहता
was
क्या
written
है
into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your... But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone. No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris.
Okay, मतलब इसका माइंडसेट का लॉगिन स्क्रीन है, आप can understand.
I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Okay.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than that. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but those stars don't shine for me. Long before I eat, Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the lit, like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop. That's why you and I would sometimes... all it takes is the... I don't know, being scared of losing someone just means you're... This isn't where it ends.
थोड़ा बोरिंग लग
But
रहा है
before
मेरे को,
that,
पर लंबा है यहाँ पे.
take a look behind you.
Yes.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also...
Just keep going right. मुझे जिन चीज़ पता नहीं कब मिलना होगा हमारा.
Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. I know we will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs. triumphs over evil, and united friends are
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm.
ये सबकी वॉइस आ रही है, लड़की भी की है ये।
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can
Like
break
I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face them.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed.
The power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
रघुना की एंडिंग हो गई है ऑलमोस्ट।
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow! Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
Well said. You are not alone, because we are here with you.
बस राइट से वापस कर लेंगे ये लोग। इसका रन पुल होगा विद फेस्ट टू फेस्ट हिस्सा देखना। विलियम्स भाई हमारा काम कर रहे हैं, वो खुद बोल रहा है मतलब ही तुम कौन है टॉस्ट।
Where the dark night ends lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Her true forte has always... I took on some of the cost of her overclocking.
She saved me.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
Friend, we like my dragon है यहाँ पे.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Friend, the dragon was like यार.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
सब क्या को पीके मिनट क्या होगा
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
आज ही मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम खत्म करने का सोच रहा हूँ. यहीं पे.
The Dark Tide showed us your map.
यार ये
Her mind
रोकते
is
हैं तो.
asleep inside Leviathan.
मतलब ये मिशन नहीं खत्म होता है तो.
Let Abby rest for now. When the Trenodian falls, use your power to split its essence.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they, Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a...
Defeating the Trenodian is what we all see. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
लगता नहीं है वो स्ट्रीम एंड करने
As long
देंगे.
as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this.
मतलब वापसी हो रही है अभी सबकी. मतलब डॉग टाइड के अंदर आ चुके थे अभी. अंडरस्टैंडेबल.
That's the Trenodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temper of distortions! Watch out! They thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it felt wrong.
Behave now, everyone. Pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above.
All cocoons cleared on my side. I was looking for you.
Mission accomplished, Captain.
quickly and swiftly. Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
you to your grave.
A fresh face.
पता नहीं कहाँ से आएगा लोग
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
कर रहा है कौन
Lorelai?
I'm like sorry welcome to stream अभी check किया
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
hold back कर रहा है
What about the others?
कि कहाँ abilities surpass her
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us!
अच्छा
What a sight to behold!
मुझे कोई आइडिया नहीं है क्यों के बारे में
The Dragon of Dirge left...
Alright.
मैं तो बोर हो रहा हूँ स्टोरी को लेके ना 3 घंटे तक खींच लिया 3-4 घंटे हो गया आई थिंक सो 4 घंटे हो चुका है अभी कार्थेडिया सो डरना होगा सीरियसली यार अभी पूरी स्टोरी है लंबी चौड़ी कार्थेडिया यस नो इट मैन
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Trapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
This is Imperator's power of separation.
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Waves follow.
You are safe with me.
Your turn, Augusta.
Regulate course.
I am the Tempest. The wicked will face judgment.
Bang. Let's settle the score. Devour. Fate flames. Lock on. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
I'll geld you double. Behave now.
Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Purging all evil.
My paradise shall come.
Annihilation.
Return.
Rises.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful! And all sorcery! And even vile flame! Oh, filthy thief!
Passing.
Judgment! Stand tall! Your captain's got your back!
Behave now.
Not quite. I'm watching. You missed.
Hear my decree. Fleur-de-lis, you dare.
एंड हो गया
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back!
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Well, behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Resistance. The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
नाइस मस्त चल रहा है
Even the Trinodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Fate. It's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance!
Listen to the music in the game.
This is my kingdom!
Every crime you committed will be answered in full.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power,
divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power, my strength.
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored. Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity. Count me in two, Rover. Same now.
Let's not get lights out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final
Nightmare!
reckoning.
Break asunder!
Break the tide, Rover.
Oh, काफी देर अटैक नहीं दिख रही लोल मुझे देख पा रही रोकना तो लड़ा लोल
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why has soul betrayed us?
Time to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form!
Time to finish this.
Paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands. Righteous one reigns the land. Within it lies the will of every primus of the order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and determination. Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know the last
स्टोरी खत्म होती है रस्सी टाइप की जंजों कभी वापस नहीं जा सके अभी तक तो माउंट परमानेंट भूल जाओ जाना भी नहीं है मतलब माउंट परमानेंट भी अच्छा बट नहीं ना याद ही नहीं है जंजों में बहुत याद है मजा आता है घूमने में और रघुना पसंद है सबके उन्हें पसंद है बट एफ इज बहुत रफ होता है तो एरिया में तो जाना मेरे को पसंद नहीं इसलिए मैं ज्यादा जंजों में I think I think just get off of it, and I don't know why. But still, somehow. स्टोरी में दम है यार अभी तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि साइबर पंक की स्टोरी कैसे रिलेट करेंगे अभी इनसे क्योंकि साइबर पंक का मैप आने वाला मतलब कह रहे हैं कि वैसे एनवायरनमेंट का विजन डालेंगे इसके अंदर और क्यों क्या कैरी फॉरवर्ड करने वाला मुझे नहीं। तो चलो आज की स्ट्रीम में यही एंड करता हूँ शायद से। देखते हैं कैसे भी एंड करेंगे ये लोग भी। ओके कुछ मैसेज आया मतलब फायर मिशन इज कंप्लीटेड। तो आया है। मुझे लूपा
This
निकालनी है।
calamity ends here. For good.
क्या ब्लाइंड रेजोनेटर।
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Inesita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renesita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
सबको रिपोर्ट आ रही होगी।
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renesita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything alright? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
ये बच्ची है, वो फिर पता नहीं क्यों क्या लगे अच्छा है।
Huh?
फिर में वो चाहिए अभी क्या तरह की नेक्स्ट बैनर पीवी भी आ रही है। कभी जानी फीबी की वजह रिस्पेक्ट टीम बहुत तगड़ी वाली। मैं जानी हमने कहा कि पहले फीबी निकाल लूंगा, जानी निकल गई तुम्हारी मौत हो जाएगी। फीबी नहीं निकली और मौत हो गई। कोई भी काइंड ऑफ स्पेक्ट्रोस्पोर्ट बन सकती है और उसका डैमेज है बताने का स्पेक्ट्रोस्कोपी भी चाहिए वरना दानी नहीं चलेगी.
This calamity has passed, but now Arguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunese, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
ओह लॉल मेरा गेम क्रैश हो गया पता नहीं कैसे आई डोंट नो व्हाई. आई थिंक आज की स्ट्रीम को यहीं एंड करने के सॉरी बॉयज. मिलते हैं कल नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम के साथ आगे हम कंटिन्यू करेंगे. पता नहीं गेम एकदम क्रैश हो गया आई डोंट नो व्हाई.